Yay, Jess. Hello, hello, hello. Just getting adjusted here a little bit, trying to decide exactly how I want to I've got just a copious amount of comically overlarge drink devices here now. Well, I suppose because I'm technically like ready to go, I can actually switch things over. Get things adjusted. Check my hair. Not great. It's not the best. I wanted it to be a little bit more tame. They're not like in the way. Like, I've cleared off like my entire desk so that I have a lot of room. Which I forgot to write down. But no worries. So, I mean, they're not in the way, it's just they're kind of in the way of each other. That makes sense. But I've got my new ridiculously large beer mug that I can fit my entire fist into. It's a little too big, and that's okay. And I've got my drink in a nice bottle now. My hydration. It's still the Gatorade I was drinking. It's just in a sweet rum bottle. I mean, it's different Gatorade, different flavor, and different Gatorade. Got coffee, and you know what? Let's crack open the beer, and it's so big though, right? So big. I just cleaned you out. Well, I did put my fist in it, I suppose. Don't take that out of context. It's perfect. It's magnificent. All right. There we go. There we are. You would never what? What did I do this time? What did I say this time? Got all my stuff ready. I got everything good to go. We haven't been going for 90 minutes before I got started. I'm functionally ready to go. Functionally. I am trying to get into a more like have my area be more me, if that makes sense. And a giant wooden beer mug is definitely step one. Excuse me. I might need to reduce the size of this just a little bit. Oh, you would never take things out of context. Oh, of course. I mean, I believe you. All right, let's get back to where we're at here. First of all, inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Okay, so we just talked to this old lady, right? Let's find out where we're at, because I have forgotten basically everything. We only have... Oh, right. Haha, nice jug. Zzz. Wait a second. I do have nice jugs. Thank you, Jess. Also, what's up, man? How's it hanging, yo? Are you talking about this jug? It's all right. I'm doing all right. How you feeling today? Oh man, I got a sneeze coming up, which is ironic because you said you. Wait, coincidental. Oh, we have a sad song on tape. We just have to check to see if it's the right one. Oh, a bit better. You just think your allergies are going crazy? That's fair. That sucks. Okay. I really want to find a way into the secret passage. All right, let's see. We're doing more like we're more focused right now. Oh, we can find Idiot Doomspiral's jacket. Idiot Doomspiral stole a cool jacket at one point and then lost it again. The story of his life. According to the man, the jacket was last seen somewhere around the boardwalk, maybe at the abandoned fish market. So that's the thing that we can investigate. Jam mystery, what? Oh shit, that's right. Growling octopus. The hairy chicken dances in the soup. Waiter. Why is there hair in my waiter? Why is there hair in my soup? The waiter says the chicken must dance, otherwise the soup tastes like underpants. That rhymes. I like that. It was fun. How's it going? Joyce's info on the lynching. There's something she wants to tell you, or you have to present your badge. So, here's the thing. We have our badge now, which is awesome. So we can ask about this. I feel like we should definitely look into the smuggling stuff, regardless of that. As Kim said, growling octopus, you're good. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. I got my setup is doing pretty good. I did a little bit. I was late starting today because I was doing a little work beforehand that I didn't want to do after. And I might still do some after. We'll see. I don't know. But stuff that I have to get done early in the week. So I wanted to get it out of the way, or at least get some of it out of the way. But yeah, now I get to play Disco Elysium. Figure out what the hell that I was doing. Yeah, work is too worky. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, there's a lot that we have to do. We have to go figure out about the jam, figure out the smuggling situation. I'm pretty sure it's that one racist dude. We've explored all of our options here, right? Oh!
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
All right, what's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Wait, are you telling me that you built a church out of a DeLorean? Sorry, I had to say that. I'm not sorry. And I didn't have to say it. Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Fair.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
I mean, it's significantly old.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Oh, is she like deliberately withholding? Okay, I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Huh, interesting. Growling octopus. But DeLoreans do fly. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Roads? So, hold on. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. There we go. That's perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you for picking up on the reference.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
You mean if I have the time? Like, I've got nothing but time. All right, what else is on down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then, apartments or an electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Oh, that's fair. All right, anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed.
You know, that makes sense.
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young. And so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's got to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans?
You know
If
it.
you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
All right.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
She drops a bar of soap into the bucket with a splash. Aww. She's doing your laundry, I think. Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you? Real estate cop! Yeah! That's right, Jess. Hey, boomers, welcome! How you doing? How are we doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Who exactly are you here? Okay, so we're asking, like, what do you do, I'm guessing. Alright, let's...
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Boomers, you doing good? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Nice Saturday.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois. Oh my god. Okay. All right. First poll. First poll of the day. We're going to do it. We're going to poll. So now you know I will stall for like 15 seconds. As such, read the options. Boomers, you didn't have anything important to do today, so you came to actually catch the stream. So that's nice. Awesome. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. I got started a little bit late today because I had some other things I needed to take care of that were high priority, and hopefully after that's all taken care of this coming week, I will have a lot more time open up in the future for doing more things, something like 9 to 10 hours. So it'll be extra nice. Yeah. No promises though, because my track record is not great. I'm glad you came by. Anyway, let's read the options. I'll hit the button. Then make sure you've activated the Disco Elysium Companion. And Companion. That's what it's called, right? Jess, you said it in chat, right? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, We'll read them off. Number 1 is Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois. Number 2 is You Can Call Me Tequila Sunset. Or number 3, I lost my name. So yeah, those are our options. If you've got the extension active, you've given permission to it on the stream, I'll hit this button. You'll have 15 seconds. You'll be able to help me decide which one we're actually going to go with. So let's go ahead and do that. 15 seconds. I know the delay is like roughly 15 seconds. All right, we're going with number 1. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Double, that's right. Yes. Just Disco Elysium Companion. Thank you. Which is an extension. I think I keep calling it the Disco Elysium extension, which is technically also true, but it's called it. Yeah. Anyway, do you know anything about a lost jacket?
What do you want with a lost jacket?
What don't you want?
That's an excellent question, man.
All right, let's pull for this one too. As per usual, again, Disco Elysium Companion. Make sure you give it permissions, and then it'll pop up right on screen for you to choose. Once I've read through these options, I'll hit that button. You'll have 15 seconds to decide. All right, that's for me to know, and you to find out. Wink at her. That's number 1. Number 2 is there's honor in retrieving lost things. Number 3, one of the drunks lost his, and I agreed to look for it. Number 4 is it's not for me. I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone. Go ahead, get a couple seconds to stew it over, and let's go ahead and see what you got. And you know, if we get a match, I got my dice ready and my coins ready, and we'll roll for it to decide. I'm feeling really good today. I'm surprised. All right, we're only going with 1 right now. There's honor in retrieving lost things.
Aye. Laundry fetchers are some of the most honorable people I know.
I love this lady. Her smile gleams like a freshly owned knife.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Nope.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
Damn you and your logic, lady.
In fact, he does.
The lieutenant glances at his watch.
None of my business, by the way. How you spend your hours is up to you.
Poor Kim.
Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
Ah. Well, thanks for that. Isobel or Sadie. I can't tell. You say married name, is that, does her mean her name is Isabel Sadie? Or does that mean her name is Sadie and she gained that as her first name when she got married? I'm very confused. Anyway, goodbye. I'm off. Thanks, lady. That was very nice. It was a good chat we had. Let's see. It's time to run. We've already talked to the kids. We've already gone into this house, I think. I can't remember which one is which. But let's go talk to Lillian. Wait. Is this Lillian?
Hi, the sea
Yes,
is going to
right.
calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly. Alright, so this is a thing that we're going to explore the coast. We're also going to make sure that our thing is outside of the screen. We're also going to make sure that we do this after Kim has taken the body to the lab. Let's see. Why would we bring this up? Anyway, first things first. Idiot Doom Spiral over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too.
Oh, that sucks.
It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
Huh. I don't actually know where to go with this. She's impressed. But let's pull for this one too. Boomer says also just something to maybe spend your point on if you don't have any other. Esprit. Okay, let's actually take a look here before I get to that. Esprit de Corps, right, is pretty low. We don't have a point yet, but we will pretty soon because we got 82 experience points. I do like that it's always 100 points per level. It's not keeping track of any like overall levels. It's just it's almost like Final Fantasy X in that you don't have an overall level, you just have a maximum amount of levels that you can have, and then you spend those and they go down. I don't know, it's really nice. But it's actually not like that. You just get skill points for... Anyway, that, I will keep that in mind. Thank you for that tip. As I said, we're going to poll. I'll read this off, and then we'll hit this, and you'll have 15 seconds to decide. Make sure you give permission to that companion so that it will show up. All right, number 1, I'm just trying to help out a stranger in need. Number 2, no one plays Johnny Jacket. I find it, I keep it. Number 3, I'm collecting evidence to charge him with petty theft. Number 4, I don't really know why I do things. Everything just happens to me. All right, so just a little bit here. Oh, Boomers, and to add, beside obviously letting you understand your fellow cop, it also does some cool stuff. Imagine a blue shivers? What do you mean blue shivers? Oh, like shivers is for the city and such, but that would be for understanding Kim. I get it. Right? Am I feeling it? All right, so let's pull for this. Go ahead, you'll have 15 seconds, and by the time it's done, you'll hear me say that. All right, we're going with, I'm just trying to help a stranger in need.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
What? What?
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
All right. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Point to the sunken vehicle.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
All right, polling for this one. So, as usual, I'll read it off, go through, and when I'm done reading it off, I will hit the button and let 15 seconds to help me decide. Number 1, it's an installation. Wet your lips. Very conceptual. Number 2, it is a sign of the carnage to come. The great culling. 3, I wasn't feeling it. Number 4, it was an accident. I'm sorry. Number 5, I got drunk and apparently drove it in the sea. The most honest one. Most factually relevant. Number 6, an official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am. Or number 7, I don't know. All right, go ahead. I'll click this, and you'll have a 15 seconds to help me decide. Boom. Go ahead. Make sure you've got that. Well, it's too late now, but make sure in the future that you've got that. You've given permission to that Disco Elysium companion. All right. We'll go with an official investigation. Investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Oh, no.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Thank you, drama. We'll poll for this one too. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I intend to poll. We'll see. We'll read through these. I might actually just choose it off the bat. Number 1, you were suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage. Number 2, no, that's senseless sentimentality. Inanimate objects don't have souls. Number 3, I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now. Okay, so yeah, we will poll for this one. All right. Go ahead. Kaboom! Help me decide, please. Of that little bit of extra. Thank you. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages. What an odd thought. Maybe I should. I don't want a funeral. I hate death. Well, I mean... I'm gonna go with number 2. Let's just skip to it.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I like that.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Boomers, kind of yes, but more like spiritual connection, like Shivers to the City, but to other cops. Like you start talking to another cop perspective somewhere else. Oh. Provide examples if you like. Go ahead, why not? If you want to. I appreciate it. I'll definitely put a point into it anyway, because you're right, it's pretty low. All right, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it? Oh, we're gonna get another quest.
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Sad face.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. First of all, this game isn't going to last until June, is it? Because that would be a long time. It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area, or yes, I'm definitely taking that one.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Oh, right. Someone died.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Aw. Actually, am I looking for someone else? Let's find out. I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
Oh, never mind.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
That's right. Oh, man, I should have... Excuse me. All right. Be seeing you, lady. Nice lady. All right. Let's see. What can we interact with? Okay, so this, let's see what's in here.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Was that the entire game? I couldn't tell if that was like just the game itself. I only got it out of one ear, that last bit. So anyway, this is our new place of residence, huh? Unlock the shack door with the key.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know...
Oh, Kim's so nice.
After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Alright.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Oh yeah, baby. We ain't gotta spend no more money on shit. Like living in a specific place. We might want to spruce this up a little bit, though. Actually, it's not too bad. Doesn't look too bad anyway. Alright, what we got going on here? You see the waves, the sea, a church. Also, let's, oh yeah, we got that bow tie, baby. Still don't understand what the trousers are going to be for. I don't think there was going to be anything, because it doesn't seem like there's anything really in the dark here. Nicer bed, that's true. That's a good point. Is it a couch? Hard to tell. It looks like it might be a fold-out couch, too. Alright, Boomer says, thank you, Jess, by the way. Boomer says, so imagine you're talking to someone in a heated conversation, a fight or worse is going to happen, probably. Basically a mess. Then Esper Decor starts in the distance. An officer looks at the commotion through coin-operated binoculars. Good lord. The other officers say over to their partner, let me take a look. Huh. Interesting. Just a small example you can think of. It's a bit. Okay, fair enough. That's fun. I like that. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from '39. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant warmth. Floorboards creak under your step. Using thermodynamic expander condenser cycle. Nice.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Gotta love that.
What is this place to you?
Alright, we'll pull for this one. We'll start through. Don't forget to activate your give permission to the Disco Elysium companion so you can help out with this decision. I'll read through it, hit the button, you'll have 15 seconds to decide. It'll probably show up before I'm done reading the options here, just so you know, because of the video delay. Alright. Number 1 is my new hangout, where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. Number 2 is my forward base for the coastal part of the operation. Number 3 is it's free. That's good enough. I could live here. Number 4 is looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. That sucks. All right. Let's go ahead. Hit me with your best shot. All right. Oh, we got a 50-50 already. Got my coins. Got my coins. Got my dice if it goes crazy. All right, it's 50-50. As always, I do the lowest number as heads, and see what we got. We got tails, so it looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the 2nd floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Petition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
So that must be my actual house, I'm guessing. Interesting. Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Boomers. Sometimes you wish you had some of these skills in your life, right? Well, I mean, you might. Just, they might not be as poetic, you know?
Look under the floorboards.
What? What? Quoi? What? Got really lost. Alright, we are gonna save. The thing I gotta get back in the habit of. Love it. Love it. Oh, hello. Didn't even notice this.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Alright. Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Interesting. Interesting. Do we do it? Actually, I'll hold off on that for sure. You know, let me know in chat if you guys should I shave? I'm sure that do I have something else that Oh, am I wearing gloves that give me hand-eye? Oh, it's electrochem. Wait, really? We want interfacing. What the fuck, man? We're going for the yellow ensemble, I think. Not really intentionally. And if that's the case, let's be fair. Oh, God. I just realized how short that jacket is. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Okay. Patrol cloak? Or commander's jacket? Esprit de Corps. Both of them. Sure, to see what happens? Thanks, Jess. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess we don't have anything that will help with hand-eye coordination, so that's fine. You like how we're currently looking, but it's always fun to try. That's fair. That's fair to see how it goes. Beautiful. Are you talking about the yellow outfit? The raincoat? It's kind of eh. But I also kind of love it. But it's kind of eh. I want to go for that old school, like, detective style shit, you know what I mean? I want that detective action. Yeah! Wait, actually, I don't think I've worn this yet. Oh. Now we just need some jodhpurs. Maybe a complete ensemble. What's the... Is it the, disco-ass blazer? That's right. No, something about those pants combined with all of the other things is mildly off-putting to me. Oh. +2 authority. That's gonna be really useful for us, actually. Alright, I'm gonna save. I just wanna, you know, we haven't done anything in like a moment, but let's give it a go.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
Now here's the question.
Straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Do we want to boost the chances? Nah, let's just do it.
Like an artist with a brush
No,
or
we'd
a
be
master
fine.
swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
I just realized I don't... Oh, is there running... Oh, yeah, there's a sink there. Okay.
The sharp blade chafes against
Oh,
your skin,
God!
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
I don't know how I feel about the decision that we made. Feel your clean shaven
They feel
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Boomers. I regret it. Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Is that's good, right? That's this. Somehow he looks like a clown to me now. Like he didn't before. I don't know. What do we feel? Are we sticking with this? Or do we want to... It occurs to me, like... Oh, man. That's weird. His hair's too long. Do we want to load it up? Yeah, maybe it'll help. We'll give it a go. We'll grow back, right? Maybe not for us. I don't know.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
We should have taken a look before we shaved. Actually, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Just to see. Drugs rate its learning caps, but they're bad for your health.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
I'm gonna be completely fair. Yeah, Jess, it's definitely weird though. It's weird. I mean, you think about it, he still looks kind of weird even here. I think the problem actually is the hair on top of his head.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. You
Got
use
box
the small
cars.
mirror and the
Hell
straight
yeah.
razor. The sharp blade chafes against your... They feel so smooth. The water reflects. You almost look like a...
Looking like a professional. All right, we're gonna look at it again.
An old mirror hangs...
Yep. All right, now. What's in the box? Oh, hell yes. Is that a fucking smoking jacket? Oh. I want to wear this in the worst way. But this is just a better setup. All right. We could sleep. I don't... Like, the thing that really just messes with me is that it said look underneath the floorboards. Oh! What in the hell? I don't know why I thought that would make any difference. But maybe, like, I thought maybe, like, prying them up would do something for me. What? What was it trying to tell me? Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing you can do? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Exceptionally confused. Oh! Or maybe it's dependent on, like, perception or some shit? My perception is reasonably high, though. Still don't understand why the background is weird here. Oh. Oh! Oh, the orbs, the little circle things. Okay. Yep. That's cool. I mean, it's not going to give us a whole lot, but it's still... I don't know, it's better than nothing. Okay. We don't necessarily want to sleep. I just want to see what it says. I'm so indecisive, and that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. We're fine.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Have I, though? You mean you wouldn't give Count on Shivers giving you an easily understandable explanation? They're vague most of the time. That's fair. No time to rest. Leave! It's probably because it's still noon. 35. Okay, it has to be after 9 o'clock to sleep. Got it.
Yes?
So, point to your face. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Maybe I should load. I feel like I might have to load. I know! Stunning, right? I knew I shouldn't have. I knew it and I still did. What an idiot. What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Clown face?
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
I definitely think we should load. I think the mutton chops were the best possible thing. Kim hates it. Kim knows best. We have to go back. We have to go back! We're going back. Oh, don't do it. Well, shit. It's too late now. Wait, when you say don't do it, what do you mean? Don't go back? Should I shave it? Should I keep him shaved? Can at least get that shit out the way. Just load. I mean, either way. Yeah, that's... Let's keep his facial hair. It's... Yeah, Kim likes us better the other way. I mean, all of us kind of liked him better the other way. So... That's what we're doing. Alright, what's up, my dude?
Yes?
Mon frere? Alright. Now then, we're good. Wait, let's see if there's... Nope, just a murder. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Alright, we've talked to the kids. We've gone through that area. We've gone inside. What? Okay, so... Here's the thing. What? So it's locked, right? That's what's up? it's going to come up later, or we're going to get access to that in some other capacity. Is that what I'm... feel like that's what what we reading. Oh yeah, we can also... I don't know. Oh yeah! Crowbar. I was like, what are you talking about crowbar for? Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you, boomers. Appreciate it. Aw, hell yeah. We got cash. We got the tools. We got the talent. Alright, where the hell do I want to go here? Already, have we not sat on that bench? We can't get to that bench. Let's go check over here. Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
Alright, what about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Oh no. What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
That is true.
There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That's enough. Finish thought.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Man, Shivers, why you always gotta be a downer like that? Oh. Really? That's... okay. I mean... that's some superficial-ass barriers, I'll tell you what. But at least I know where to go. Oh, hello. Oh, that's too far. Rust-eaten letters read Mazut. Oh, hey. A little black swallow circles above you. You can hear it chirrup. Chirrup! Is that a... oh, is that's the... okay. Is this the fish market? The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? There's somebody up there. I can see them moving! Cash. Awesome.
Winter, slow slow.
Oh, here we go again.
Revachol. Flex some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Ew.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boomtown. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol.
All right. Let's see.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What's there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Petit Rat. Shivers does what it says. Good. Very good. Feel ya. Feel ya. Le Petit Rat.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
Philippe the Opulent.
2 kilometers underground.
Whoa.
In a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings.
Really? What?
The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
That's a damn good question. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls.
Logic.
There's no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Thank you, Shivers. Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
No.
The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
Profligate. I'm not familiar with that word.
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
Oh, yeah.
Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean Q-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
What? What? What's in the north?
The abandoned church.
Ah, yes.
One of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 7 sisters. And further north,
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
Needs a new
Further out,
home.
The lights burn bright on Revachol,
Is it
way
actually?
beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied ozone kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet. Wait, what? Wait. Okay.
Then there's ozone, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
For that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines. Zam. Morian.
Boomers, thanks for the stretch. Let's get a stretch in here. Oh my goodness, I gotta break everything first. Now I'll have to put an option in there for break stuff. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you much. Thank ye kindly. All right, let us continue here.
And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
That's terrifying. What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the pox.
Oh, the pox. The pox upon thy socks.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Vaccinate your kids, folks. Measles ain't nothing to joke about. There's a reason it doesn't come around much. I mean, it didn't used to. Because vaccinations. Been doing it for a long ass time. Alright, anyway.
The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs.
Oh.
The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Sad face. Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41.
I read ahead a little
Snow
bit.
settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No. It was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
No, absolutely not.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemliaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike.
Nice.
At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
They didn't tell me anything. What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
It's like one of those quotes. Yeah, boomers. It's like one of those quotes. You shoot yourself with low caliber bullets to build up resistance to higher caliber bullets. That's fair. Bullets. That's, you know, if you got enough bullets in you of lower caliber, I mean, eventually the higher caliber bullets are going to bounce off. You will be long dead before that. But eventually it will happen. In theory. They might just get lodged in there. It's probably going to get lodged in there. What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Hello, what?
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Huh. I didn't get any experience for that. Come on now. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Adorn them reeds. We're getting up there in experience. What's going on with the coloration here? Quick travel unlocked. The church. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Can we see this from here, or do we have to walk all the way around? We gotta walk all the way around. So let's run to it. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. That's, what? We're 2 points away from a level at this point? Yeah, baby. Just a couple more orbs. We're good. You know, it's not amazing for, like, with respect to, like, hey... Ooh, cash money. It's not amazing with respect to, like, hey, you know, you're gonna get a lot of experience from it, but it will help you bridge that gap of, like, how much you need. And before you, a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Aw, hell. Can we, like, hit it? Doesn't seem like that's actually the case, but whatever. A school of fish huddle around the fence post and scatter into the dark. And that was a level for us, baby! Do we actually want to put it into Esprit de Corps, like you said? Or do we want to put it into Shivers, because we're not high enough level in that yet? That's my joke. Clearly we are high enough in that. We could also turn on Pain Threshold, so we don't get hurt as much. Or up the endurance, so we can get hurt more. We can take more punishment. Wow, we can go up to 7 levels? This is fucking nuts. Alright, Esprit de Corps. Yeah, let's put it into there. Beautiful. Accept changes, then close. Excellent. You cannot put points into base stats, which... Okay. Full of holes. Could these posts hide treasures? Look inside. Yes, I'm actually... Yes! I'm not... I don't think so. As far as I can tell, you cannot. From what I've checked. I'm gonna check all these posts, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's the shit. Hostess. Wow, that was from really far away, too. Okay, need you to... Nope. What? Yep, that'll work. Thank you. That was... Ooh, $2? Hell yeah! Man, I gotta remember. Yeah, I'm rich, right? I'm rich, bitch! That was not directed at you. I want to clarify that. That was just a quote. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall upon you. It's a church. Wait, this church is 300 years old? Does see pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. God damn, I love this game. Sign reads Saint Brun, 1147. 1147. I'm gonna get some change. Hey, 47 cents. Oh, you always think you should finish or at least round up your main skills, which is intellect, so get drama up to 5 and you're good for a while. You can focus on anything else afterward. An idea? That's a good call. Yeah, drama we're down 1 from items. That's our problem. Hey, Casper, what's up? What's up? Hey, how you doing? How's it going? You back from your trip yet? No, you're still on the trip. You're on the second leg. How's the death boots? Oh, you weren't here for it. That's how them death boots are. Oh, wait, you were here for it. You just got in the new house. Oh, very nice. How's the Wi-Fi there? Yeah, check out these shiny beasts. Wait, have I read these? Have I read them? These greaves are light as feathers, and just a tad too big for you, but don't let that bother you. These on you... Yeah, we did read this. Some kind of future warrior, and they'll keep you safe if you accidentally shoot yourself in the foot. So worth it. Whoa, 144 megabits per second. That's pretty fast. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You got big plans for traversal in the new area? Your family got plans? An altar is shrouded in the dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. We're up in the mountain now. In the mountains? In the mountains. I'm wondering, can we actually walk over here? Yes, we can. Well, we can't check these posts? Come on. Mom's new to driving like this? Oh, no. What, she hasn't been training? She hasn't been training for it like in, I'm gonna look at that and it's gonna fall over. She hasn't been training for this like in, Initial D? Put a cup of water in the cup holder and you drive as fast as you can down without spilling any of the water? So this week will be pretty much nothing, or you go back early? Oh, no. You wish, yeah, fair enough. Must have taken a lot of patience to do that. Yep. I'm not going to talk to that dude. Not at this point. We're going to check out everything that we can first. Painted with pastels. Somebody's trying to bring cheer into the world. Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. Trash from some unending party. A pole screwed into the ice keeps a tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Covered in little humanoids.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push the Eternite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Casper, you love it when your tent stays erect? Feel it. How's your pangs, by the way? How you dealing with it being a week halfway through? Missing your main squeeze, your I don't words.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The lieutenant gestures toward the young woman next to the tent. Or we could just sleep in the tent. Oh, we can go in there. Oh.
The tent is
we
just
can't.
tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Oh, you want to go home, Casper? But when you're back home, she's coming over to sleep? Sleep steady, huh? 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 Knowing glance. There we go. John Cusack wink.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
Oh
The
god.
warm stuff's getting out.
Oh no. It's Dream of the Endless. Not really. Alright, squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
You bought one of those long cat plushies, by the way? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. I haven't. Is it reference to long cat? Casper laughing my ass off. Yes, sleep. He shall not go into further detail. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Judgment.
I'm sure you will feel right
Hey!
at home. I'll keep watch.
As for decor, yeah, you were right. You were right, boomers. You had it. You send a link to one of those long cat plushies in Discord? All right, tag me in it. Now, that way I'll be able to find it quicker. Faster, if you will. Thank you. He gestures for you to squeeze in. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Ether. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm about. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the kind they use for live music. What we got here, baby? A pile of nasal sprays. Brand name, Nosafed Ultra. Ultra! The way to go. I don't know if this is a thing, but... License and registration, please. No word, just dance. So good. So good. Alors on dance. On dance. I don't know how to... I don't even know where to go with that. The Gans Troop fleet mit Mach 3 in dein Himmel. Ja!
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
such a good song, to be honest. Fair.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I really want to ask that. I feel like... Yeah, hardcore. I really want to stop that with... I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling and Gags hostel. Whirling and Gags. Huh? Whirling and Rags hostel. Just made you chuckle? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Screw it.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3! Yakokata! The place to be!
The place to be! I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. But Yakakata is a catastrophe zone, a desolate wasteland. Can't be the place to be.
Yakutkata is a hardcore place.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
All right, fair enough.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the egghead puzzle? What? Sorry, what? All right, let's look at that. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say. Interesting. Very interesting. Guard was fixing a stuffed bird. You found another stuffed bird. Not the same bird, but not broken either. Take it to the whirling in rags. Perhaps you can hang it up on the wall. And give me a free lodging. But we've already got free lodging. Volition we've got. And conceptualization we can try again. We should go back and try all of these. Ooh. Esprit de corps. All right, we are going to take a break for right now. So let's do that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. You know, stretch your leg, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, go to the bathroom, come back, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away now. Well, I mean, go away and then come back. Yeah. Okay. Get back to this jam, this music that's just all up in my soul, all up in my soul. Boomer said the funny thing is that you thought of it as how low, as how our current playthrough authority is so low, yet in your first one it was your signature skills and you got it like 8 to 9 with items combined. Wow. And also one of the reasons for your first death, which you won't go into. Fair enough. That's fair. All right.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
I don't know how to say that.
Skibbity, skibba danger. I am the rearranger.
Skibbity, skibba danger!
Back to the heavyweight jam.
Says the young man with the tape player and the large boyadero boots. Lung-shaped trees sprout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibba danger. I am the rearranger.
Okay, alright.
We're close.
Says the young man with the tape player and the large boyadero boots. Lung-shaped yep, yeah.
True, hard, full, core. Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gutvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gutvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
All right, we got to pull for this one because there's two. Is he not an egghead, but in fact an achehead? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, so we'll pull for this one. Two options. Both of these are either drama or encyclopedia. But number one is so this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing. Number two is yeah. So, you know, go ahead and we'll pull for this beast. Now help me decide. Wait. Now help me decide. 15 seconds. Go. We'll flip for it if it's a tie. Alright, so this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but the sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Alright, pull for this one too. Major egghead. I feel like that's where it's going, but we're gonna do it anyway. I feel like I know what the answer is gonna be. Number one is, yeah, I'm a major egghead. Number two, no, it was just a turn of phrase. Fuck, turn of phrase is that? Alright, let's pull. I'm assuming, I'm actually, you know, probably just gonna go for number one. Yeah, there we go. No, it was just a turn phrase. Yeah, I'm a major egghead.
Wow!
Wow!
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
Whoa, he is skinny. Holy damn.
So am I! So am I!
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh! Is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Yeah, I figured it out pretty quickly, didn't I?
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man! The Advent?
Bring it back to the source. Subliminal force. No remorse.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Wait, fucking what?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night.
Okay, so that wasn't
We're
it.
close.
I thought we got somewhere.
True, hard, full, hardcore.
Nope, don't miss it. There we go.
Hardcore to the internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All core, all right, yeah.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Okay.
Close.
Good,
True.
good.
Hard.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to the
Nothing.
internally coherent.
Nothing.
All core, all right, yeah.
He
Nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
It's not that big.
Hardcore. Ah.
He lets out an agonized roar of over the feebleish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I'd asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question? We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore.
This is the best.
Coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
I'm gonna go back through that anyway.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
But there was no question!
We're close.
Hey, Casper, you're back. Welcome back.
True. Hard. Full. Car.
Alright, say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All core. All right. Yep.
He furrows his brow.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Wait. I went the wrong direction, didn't I?
But there was no...
But there was no question!
True.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to the
Nothing.
internally-
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing!
Furrows his
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago!
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
You fixed your mom's Google storage problem?
We're close. True. Hard. Full.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to
Nothing.
internally-
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
furrows his
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl. I was thinking that too!
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
I am the chick's checker. Just the one, actually.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Nothing. 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 Nothing!
Furrows.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Are you a thought reader? Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader? You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
That's fair.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah! Revachol imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar
I
thing
was.
happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative. You're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
Now that I was thinking. You know, there's truth to this. That does also imply that communism is an extreme view, and it's pretty on the one side when it comes down to it. I don't think it's fully extreme. What, Casper? What's happening now? Is this a current event sort of thing? Did someone tell you that they love you? Did you actually melt? But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I can be a communist! If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
This guy is the most agreeable. She just said that? Oh, hell yeah. You in. You in, bro. You in. You wish you could do melt because then you could get everywhere? I feel it. Well, that also would imply that, I mean, that would still be true, but I think you would be implying that you could then also reform afterward and move around in your melted form. That would be great.
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh, why not?
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
That path is too hardcore. Alright, we're pulling for this one. You just be true to your name? Oh, Casper, you getting all up in there like a ghost. I see what's up. I see what's up. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Alright, so we'll go through these. Make sure you activate, you give permission to the Disco Elysium companion extension available on Twitch, so you can help out with this, but I'll read them off. Click the button. You'll have 15 seconds to decide. It'll pop up right on your screen. You can help me decide which ones to pick. Now, number 1 is, be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help. Number 2 is, don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. Number three is, don't be a communist. That path is too hardcore. Alright. Just a few seconds to mull that over. Alright, go ahead, help me decide. Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. I always want to be a communist. Oh, no one. Oh, didn't want to tell me. Didn't want to let me know what you felt like. I understand, I get it. I understand. That's fine. We'll roll a d6 to help us decide. So, you know, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. So that puts me at 2. Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist.
Aye.
He yells. You guess he's a communist now. Oh, that's perfect. Tell me something else, Egghead.
Communism rules the nation.
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. This is so fucking good. Alright, we'll pull for this one as well. Give it a little bit here. Number 1 is, right on, comrade luminary. Number 2 is, almost there. Could use a bit more work. And number 3 is, you're wrong. Communism doesn't rule the nation. Alright. Help me out here. Go ahead. Or I'm gonna roll for it again. Oh God. Okay, there's 2, so probably gonna be flipping. I always with the dropping of the coins. All right, so we got a 50-50. So we'll flip for it as usual. The lower one is going to be heads, and the higher one, lower being lower number, so the higher one on the list. It's tails. So we're going with number 2. Almost there. Could use just a bit more work.
The worker must move your ass.
No, that's still not it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor guy. Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark Hard Hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
You feel like he's just saying things?
Basically, yes it is.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
Arno van Eyck must be Dutch. Well, you would know, right? You would know.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all. It's kind of familiar.
Wow!
Culture cop.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
All right. We'll pull for this one too. Number one is sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Number two, try to think if anything could make it harder core. Actually, this might be one of those ones where I can just explore all the options, but still. Number three, wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. Number four, I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra. What does that mean? What is it? Oh. Let's go. All right, we got a tie in the running right now. Beautiful, same as always. The top option, the lower number, is going to be heads. And it's tails again. Try to think if anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Oh no! We needed drama or something. Or what would we need? Electrochem? My imagination fails me.
I know. So does mine.
Yeah, so this is one that definitely is. He laughs and shakes his head. Sounds suspiciously like a question.
This is the answer.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
The young man is bursting with anticipation. Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. But we'll go with the first one. Can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah! Kill all the rich people!
I'm worried about this. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. Harder core! Alright, goodbye, egghead.
Alright!
Alright, let's see what our options are for upping our deep feelings on hardcore music. You know, I feel like it might be Electrochem. But let's see if we can up electrochemistry and physical instrument and explore our options. Oh, we should read this. This swanky checkered jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel the fun, kind of serious. It has really nice, roomy pockets, too. Really nice, roomy pockets. There we go. All right. Physical instrument and shivers. Electrochem. Drama. Yep. All right. All right. So drama, electrochem. Oh wait, we can't do physical instrument. And white tank top. Just I'm boosting all the things that I think could possibly have anything to do with it. Composure, savoir-faire. What are we rocking right now? Oh. Composure -1 occasion, savoir-faire. Oh hell yeah! Let's amp up that drama. Get a sense of the dramatique. Could use that plus one. Anyway, let's see if that helps us at all.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Plus meditation? I'm lost. I'm lost. Jess, how? What? What am I missing here?
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
He shouts, apparently unaware of the time of day. What's wrong with the music?
Sometimes isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Oh, is that what it's called? Where the viewers can move points. Oh, that's a good idea. The question also is like, which category do we want it to go in? Because I'm not sure. Because that would be for physical instrument. That's the knowable one. I'm wondering if there's.
It's like its own.
I think it's super hot.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed
Like
yet.
I'm not exactly sure.
The moribund alcoholic and the failed cop.
I'm
But you
not
are
sure
pretty
what
certain
area it's going
a
to be
thing
in.
Cannot be both proto and hardcore.
So it's really tough. But yeah, good call. Let's see if we can.
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. What? Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Damn it. Okay, so imagination, that's probably drama, right? Lie and detect lies. Oh! Oh, it's conceptualization. Probably. Let's pump that up a little bit.
I know! So does mine!
Oh no, I think what it's
Yeah! Kill all the rich people!
this is actually just telling us what the deal is here. I knew that. There's nothing secret. Like I'm not missing a secret check here. It's literally just I have to up my physical. So yeah, let's do like I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I'm upping my physical instrument as much as I can, and then we'll move and then we'll opt for meditation. Damn it, I did it on accident. Well, shit balls. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, but we'll move it to physique. Yeah, that I sucked that one up real bad. Yeah, I was trying to boost the other thing, and you were, Jesse, were thinking you were trying to boost the white check. And Casper's lost on how I was I was thinking that there was another hidden check that we could access, but the conceptualization. So you were right, Jess, in that we should be boosting for that physical check, because the physical check is what the conceptualization or the logic or conceptual, one of those two, that was what it was talking about. That's why that white check appeared. I thought there was another check that I could get in that thing that would help us out or something, but it actually is just the physical instrument one. You were correct. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all are here to help me suss through these things. So we got another minute and a half, so we can talk to some of the other people. Also look around, see if there's anything on the ground. It doesn't appear to be the case.
A youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
He yells. The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music. I feel like there's a chance that we might get a tape player out of this situation.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
I know that feeling. Egg! But yes, yeah, so once we've got this opened up again and we were going to talk to Egghead again, we'll activate the meditation. Y'all move, try to move a point into physique so that we can get a little bit of a boost with physical instrument. And then we'll try that check. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Can you give more notice this time? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Did I... Oh, are you making a joke? I feel like you're making a joke. Yes, I'll give him more sass. I'll give more notice. All right.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Damn, calling it histrionics. Teasing. I knew it. I figured it out this time. Nah, this time. Casper, notice me, senpai. Nice. Or another notice. It's a good question. That's a good question. I think it's another notice. Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
He angrily spits on a screw and then starts cleaning it. What?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put matinees on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Casper, your May, your girlfriend called you daddy once? You're older, so Jess is not sure how she feels about that. I'm of basically no opinion about that. I'm just registering it, I suppose.
Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Casper, let's say we feel good about that. We're rolling with it. We feel good about that.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in
I have all kinds of opinions. All right. So speaking of opinions and advance notice, let's poll for this. I'll read them off. You give permission to that Disco Elysium companion, and I'll hit the poll button, and you'll have 15 seconds to decide from the list of things options on your screen. So we'll read them off. But Jess says go for it. Roll with it. Casper, your life's motto, go with the flow. Flow with the go, mon frere. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'll read off the options here. So number 1 is, I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. Number 2 is, I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's so bad about these dope heads and burnouts? Let's go. Bet you thought it was frozen there for a second. It was not. Go with the flow. Hey, it's lead o'clock. Oh man. We got a split opinion here. All right, so we're going to do 50-50. The higher one on the list or the lower number, same thing. Clarification. That one's going to be heads, so we're flipping for it. And it's heads. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
I'm guessing that the place of spiritual refuge is you want it to be spirit, your hardcore spirit, and you want to refuge music there. If I had to guess. Because it's then a community center that can be rented out.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Casper, you got 25.4k channel points? Holy damn. Yeah, I gotta get some more expensive. I'm gonna put that 1 million on there, so at least you got something to save up for, right?
Thank you, Egghead.
Oh, posture check. Thank you. Oh, stretch. All right, we stretch. All right, we stretch. Oh, yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, and a hydrate. I missed the hydrate. All right, we'll get into that. Hold on. It's Gatorade, I want to clarify. Hydrate, my son. Yes, my son. Hydrate. All right, continue.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
You had the blue Gatorade, and you can barely drink it, really. Oh, we need a dance one, apparently. Just learned that this stream. Mountain Dew is good, though. Fair enough. Jess, yeah, the dance one, maybe we should just call it Groove. We can call it both. Actually, we can have both. We can have dance and groove. Yes. Perfect. This is genius. Excellent work. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm just glad you like my dance. So good, I know. Anyway. I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Damn it! Help ravers start a nightclub. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Man's got some moves and grooves, so saith Casper. What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Sorry, the speed freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden, cool-infused move, tossing it in your general direction. We could use our reaction speed, medium difficulty, to be the cool cop, catch the key as it flies toward you. Or, number 2, let it fall to the ground, then pick it up, like a normal adult person. I'm not even gonna poll for this one, we're just gonna do it.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
I was really hoping I was really hoping. Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum. It's gonna hit you right in the balls.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. In the looking ball.
Right in the looking ball. Right in my gazing orb.
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Ouch! Goddamn asshole! What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain now?
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor guy. He's just trying to be with it and hip. I'm sorry. Bend your face in mockery of his useless contrition. You almost murdered me! A cop! That's use of lethal force!
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
He pulls out some black paper from his belt pack.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
Alright, I will poll for this one. What do you think what should we do here? I'll read the options. Make sure you got that permission given to the thing. I'll hit the poll button. You'll have 15 seconds to decide. It'll show up on your screen. There's a video delay. It'll show up before I'm done talking about it. Like 15-second delay even, but I'll read them off now. So number 1 is, that's the least you could do. Take the money. Or number 2, I don't need your pity money. Now where were we? Don't take the money. All right. Few seconds, let it catch up a little bit, and a poll. We're gonna uphold the law. God, I'm glad we didn't shave our face. Oh. All right, looks like we got a 2-to-1 split. That's the least you could do. Take the money, baby.
That settles it.
Shit! 25 bucks. Damn, girl.
The key?
He cautiously hands you the yellow keyring.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling
Aww.
sorry for the mishap.
Yo, 10 viewers, Casper said. What up? That's all kinds of bad. I feel bad for Noid.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Stream be popping. That's right. How long have those people been locked in there? That's a good question.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
He shrugs. This is cool. Taking initiative like this is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Jess, oh my god, yeah.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter.
Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Do we want to do it? We'll poll for this one. It's just read some of the options. We'll poll for it. Make sure you give that extension permission, the Disco Elysium companion. That way, when I hit this pull button, it'll pop up. You'll be able to select the option right there and tell me what you feel. I'm going to read through it first, a little bit of video delay, and then I'll hit the button. You'll have 15 seconds to decide. Number 1. Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means? Number 2. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being. Number 3. 85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby. I'll give you a few seconds, and then let's hit this poll button, and you'll have a little bit of time to decide. Tell me what you're feeling, and we'll roll for it if it's enough of a split. Oh yeah, hardcore! It's so hardcore. It's the music. It's the repetitive music in the background that I'm sure is just like it's weaseling its way into your brain right now. All right, so it's we got a 2 for 1. We got a 2-1. So Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
I definitely have skills going in my brain, and one of them is like, no, he's right. They're not that alive that much of their life. Yes, but they're like fully dead now. What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
He looks at his friend with an expression of profound understanding. Yeah. Sounds like nonsense.
You're right. It is nonsense. Total garbage. I knew you'd see through it. You're one smart cop.
I got my thinking mind on today.
Feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it.
Ooh.
Smart cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid cop, now would you? But still, maybe he's just sucking up to you.
You can stop buttering me up now, thank you.
Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore.
Easy.
Sure, man.
Right.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know.
So
None
good.
of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them, and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Methinks someone else has designs on the place.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Hydrolysis?
Andre,
Electrolysis.
tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Okay, what was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
Ghost cop?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Oh goodness, okay. That's terrifying right there. A crab man. Wait, a crab man on the ceiling?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Thank you. Are you sure there was a crab man?
see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
That's fair.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
I believe in the crab. Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
I get the distinct feeling that this guy is not 100% with his percents. So how can you be sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
It's dropping like a rock.
All that technology for you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes own the church. Who are these ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
they sound like exactly the kind of people who would want loud dance music in their church. Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents want a dance club in one of their churches?
Totally.
There isn't a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance!
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it. Oh, damn it.
Love is hardcore!
Harder core church.
Unity!
Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
He turns the volume up and then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance. You know.
You feel it. The elements in the cafe is coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh. Groove! Alright. No words. Enjoy the beat. Nod your head.
Feels good.
Thanks, physical instrument. You're a champ. I don't quite understand. What are you talking about? What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse, you look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Oh no! Ooh, formidable. That's heavy duty. That's heavy duty, yeah. Aw. Oh, my posse's outside, probably. It sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Yeah!
The one with the large head really enjoys it when his friend gets mysterious. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I'm absolutely going with number 5. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Well, you know what? No, we're gonna poll for this one. We're gonna poll for this one. So like we're choosing between choices 5 and 6. We're choosing between choices 5 and 6. I'll read them off. We'll poll for it. If you select another choice, but you know you're welcome to do so if you want to. I don't know what to tell you otherwise. Like it's gonna be you'll be able to, and I cannot stop you. Anyway, the choices 5 and 6. 5 is, I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Enotic music is about love, and so is the Paracarnassian Church. Number 6 is, no, this is too much. No sane organization will want this level of absurdity in their church. All right, so we gonna poll for this one. Go. Roman poll, go. All right, we're going with number 5, baby.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
You can dance if you want to. I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Uh-huh.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it. Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No,
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. Their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now.
Oh.
At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
How wouldn't a drugged out alcoholic police officer know all that? What's with all the nocifed?
The what now?
He leans in to hear you better. Point at the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. The Nocifed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Uh-huh. Can I have some? I have nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
All right, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Godly logic, huh? We got a low chance. Let's come back to this.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Yeah. All right. Advanced warning. We're gonna do the meditation. We're gonna want to, if we're doing that, we're gonna switch a point over to physique so that we have a higher physical instrument to access. Then we'll use it. We'll try that check with Egghead. Do that very shortly here. I'm gonna in this short little meantime, I'm just gonna look to see. It was logic, right? So we have the jacket. We got the jacket, and I want to say no. All right, that's all we got. Okay, so yeah, we got the +1 physical instrument. Yep. So
the large-headed youth has closed his eyes.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
all right, so no, wait, hold on. I got that. Nothing else. I don't have any negatives. If it, no. Endurance, yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, because we can't wear two shirts. All right. So, yeah, that's what we'll do.
The large-headed.
Good morning, comrade.
We're gonna bump up this. We'll do the meditation pretty quick here. Then again, you want to put a point into physique, and then we'll, fingers crossed, hope for good enough physical instrument to get this challenging out of the way. All right, here we go. Put a point into physique for me, baby. Please, I greatly appreciate it. There it is, baby. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. You can come back later after I upgrade my physical instrument, but
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
Thank
in
you.
your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every caudate animal.
needs more bass.
What?
Bass! The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick. So that you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point at your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not going to become some sort of a notic cop, too. I've got enough capo types already. Incorrect. Can never have enough capo types. I wonder if there's... Oh, I wonder how many there are. Because if there are a whole shitload and, like... I'm wondering if there's something special for getting all capo type thoughts. Fucking Hobo Cop. So good. Never enough capo types. That's right, Jess. That is correct. Thank you very much. All right. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
All right. Let's pull for this. I think we're gonna do it, but which way are we gonna answer? As usual, give permission to that extension. It'll pop up right on your screen when I hit the pull button. First, I'm gonna read off the options, and it will pop up before I'm done, probably. So, you know, because of the delay and all that. So, number 1, okay, I'll look into it. In an official capacity, it's up to the police to make beats go harder. Take the task. And number 2, all right, I'll see if I come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation. Take the task. Or number 3, no, I really don't have time for this. Don't take the task. Use your best judgment. Go ahead. 15 seconds, baby. Oh, it's real close. Oh. It's 50-50, so number 1 is going to be heads, with number 2 being tails. Tails. I'll see if we come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation. Take the task.
The man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Are you gonna give me a player?
Yeah. Maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Plus, that could help me on my search to find the sad song that we're gonna do karaoke to.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
What? Really? That's what it was talking about. Rue de Saint-Gislain. I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
Yes, we found a tape!
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Thanks, Shivers, right?
Copman!
Yells Egghead. I don't know. Like, I've got the tape. I don't know if I want to, like, give it to him. But basically what's going to happen is we're going to save, because we haven't saved in a long time. What you going to be taping? That's a good question.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Unexplained ether smell. Unexplained nocifed. Narcomania is a plague. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, so if we would have been cool with it or whatever. Oh, I see what he's doing. What you can be taping? Music. That's right, Jess. Sass. Be sassin'.
As always, we'll be right here.
I should talk to
So
Noid.
you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, to continue to fiddle with some gears. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronization is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
He continues to rearrange his tools. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Save again?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Don't be too hard on Samara. They're all alone in the world. Half of what we know of them is just propaganda.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aesthetic.
Okay, that's fair. What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
It's fair. The supernatural. So you think it's real, that it actually exists? Proceed.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Fair. Why are you called Noid? Oh man, for some reason I want chicken tenders right now. Am I having a stroke?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of widget. I don't understand what that means.
I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
I prefer synchronicity. Yeah, Chess, you hate when people pretend to be human, right? Right? Feel that. Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Okay, you guys wanted me to save again. Oh. Oh, I'm so far behind that I've got regular saves behind my auto saves, apparently. Let's save again. Wait. Yes. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. Okay. Help ravers start a nightclub. The ravers ask you to help turn the church into a dance club, but there are already some people inside. Find out what these people are, who those people are, and what they want. Look into the spookers in the church. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. You can feel it. This music could hit so much harder. It just needs a few tweaks. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that would work as a melody and bring them back to Egghead for remixing. I'm wondering if this is like a... Oh, I like this. I wonder if this is dependent on... Oh, no. It's the bits! Are you sassing me? Are you both sassing me now? Jess, are you and Casper manipulating me from behind the scenes? It's not a bad thing. It's actually kind of fun. I'm wondering if we had answered differently, would this have been could this have been Tequila Sunrise? That one question, that old lady? Because that would have been really good. Find a tape with a melody for Egghead. I'm wondering if you can turn in multiple tapes. Sync the signs with Noid. Noid doesn't want to talk to you. The signs are not in sync. Guess you need to help him and his friends out somehow. Prove that you're one of the crew. Who knows what he'll tell you. Tell me all about the drugs. Of course. Okay, so what do we need to tackle? I mean, I think we need to take at least a short break. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue. I'm going to probably continue after our break for at least maybe another hour, possibly longer. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. I don't know how much longer I want to go tonight, but we'll see. At least we're not a boring cop. That's true. I've only answered one thing as boring cop. So, yes. I've done a shitload of good cop, bad cops, though, apparently. We have to take the stuffed bird to Gart. We have to look into the jam mystery. Again, we've got the badge, so we can ask about this, but we still have to look into we still want to look into the mystery. And we've talked to two of the drivers, actually. Now I'm actually wondering if this whole like drug thing is all like connected, and if these guys aren't like involved in it too. But we've got a few more minutes before we're taking a break here. So, first order of business. What is there going to be our first order of business? What are we going to go for today? Well, let's go talk to our friend over here.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks, posse.
Or the first.
It's cold out here.
Or somewhere.
But she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
Fuck. Wait. I should, and I do, point at your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Because it's clear and not really a hat. That's fair. It's nice. You should wear one too, if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Aww. I don't think I'm going to try the red authority check when I have a -1 authority. I think I'm just going to say, is that kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
Oh, it's okay.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
There's a pained expression on her face. She'll answer your questions now. Oh. The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
You're right. Let me ask you about something. No, go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
I think I know what it
He
is.
stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
I do that too.
Like a crab, you say?
The lieutenant nods. His face is stone. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
A crab banger. The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
Jess, wait, where's what? Where's Kim been? Oh, yeah, when we were in the tent, Kim was standing outside because there wasn't enough room. Inside the tent, it was really tight. So he's like, I'll just stay out here. Thanks for asking about that, actually. I was like, what do you mean? Kim's been here oh my god, he has been gone. And I was like, oh yeah, never mind. All right, things fine. Everything's fine. You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
All right, all right.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an early songbird. She lands on the stone ledge of a tall building. Her beak a silvery grey.
Aha. Okay, maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Get a cell to talk about her associates. Alright, what's that device you have there?
This? It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What? 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 Oh, we're asking Encyclopedia. Okay. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
Jess, you love Encyclopedia and this game? For real dough. Like, it's real good. I love this.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
You know, Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
All right, let's pull for this one. So, as I was saying, as I have been saying, just make sure you give permission to the Disco Elysium companion extension. and when I hit the poll, you'll be able to answer directly, and it'll show up on my screen right there. But I will read off the options because there's a little bit of a delay between the video and the polling, so the polling will pop up at some point before you expect it. But I'll read off the options before I actually press the button so that it'll give you a little time to look them over. Number 1, yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. Number 2, on second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication. Number 3, sorry, I don't know why I said that. There was something else I wanted to know. All right, so we'll poll for this one. Go ahead. You got 15 seconds to decide. Oh, we got a 50-50 split right now. I will flip and or roll, depending. Oh no, be flipping for it. All right. As always, the lower number, higher option is going to be heads. So in this case, 1 is heads. Heads it is. Yes, you heard right. You should be more... All right.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing greats. And for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy?
She pauses. The question is rhetorical.
Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Oh, goodness. All right. It's self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
She turns to check her tape recorder. How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where did you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum? Oh,
Sure.
no! Click the wrong one. Where'd you get that
Same
mic?
place I got the recorder.
What's the
Oh,
Palaceum?
man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Oh, I don't like these answers. Well, I don't like the second answer. Interesting. This is the guy your friend Egghead likes?
Oh, yeah. Egg's really into him. Maybe even too into him. He's a pretty intense personality.
I'm pretty intense, too.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I'll pull for this one, too. Okay. All right. I'll read the options. You'll have. Then I'll give it a few seconds and click that poll button. You'll have 15 seconds to decide. So number 1 is it means I'm hip beyond my years. Number 2, nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock, in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hostel room. Number 3, neither do I actually. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Get down. Grind? Alright. In a few seconds. Go ahead, help me decide what you want me to say to this poor lady on the ice. Oh, we got a 50-50. We got a 50-50 split, baby. You're gonna make me flip for it. Alright. As usual, the lower number, the higher option. Casper, why do I feel... Yeah, 50-50 again, yes. Why do I feel like you're involved in this in some capacity? Like you're muddying the water. Like you just... Anyway, yes. The higher number... Or the lower number, the higher option is going to be heads. So number 1's going to be heads this time. Heads it is. It means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
My heart! My sweet little boy heart! Okay, I actually had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
She scratches her forehead. Wait, what happened to the headphones? Oh, we're gonna have to find her some headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Sus. Alright, and what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Got a sneeze
They
coming.
looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice with keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Double barrel. Woo! Alright. Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, your call.
We love Kim. The lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
The lieutenant backs up. He throws you a glance. Oh no! But, I mean, I'm wearing a shitty hat. I want to give you a different hat. Alright, now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
Can I give you a different hat? Because this one isn't going to be good for you. This one's a shitty hat. This one's a hat that apparently does not cover your actual head. It just wraps around your skull. But we're going to try it anyway. I don't want to, though. I don't want to give her this one in particular if I never get it back. Could be worth it, though. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Thanks.
I don't know if that was worth it. You're not wearing the hat! Put the hat on! She puts it on. It's a bit large for her. You didn't put it on. You said it's supposed to be a music place. Did you get the... Did you mean the one that Andre's got planned for the church? Andre? Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am.
Oh.
More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
My forking hort. I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church. Oh. More like Contact Mike now. Huh. Empathy, you say? Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the
It's
church.
supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the six-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. That was 6 stories? That didn't seem that tall.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Of course. All right. Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Like ice cracking. Enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
All right, so I want to do the empathy one. And we'll have to. I want to channel a point into psyche. We'll do that in just a little bit here. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first. I want my hat back. Should I redo this whole section to get my damn hat back? Breaks my fork and hort. It was a shitty hat anyway. Oh, -1 drama, sad face. Alright, so, encyclopedia. But it did give me +1 perception, which could be useful. Alright, so we want to get, what do we want? We want, nothing we're gonna get from any of those, but I feel like empathy, perfect. We got +1 from empathy there. Authority -4. Oh no. What does that put us at currently? Oh shit. That's not good. That is bad, in fact. Alright, so again, we're gonna do the meditation.
She looks up as you approach.
Psyche is what we want to put it into.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Can't say. Gotta ask questions first.
Shoot.
So we're gonna do this one. But we're gonna do this, and we'll put. I want you to put a point into psyche, and then we'll try this out and see if we can get that done. Go ahead. Funnel that point over for me, if you would. I would appreciate it greatly. And is it... It is well too late for coffee right now. Alright, so... You did it. Wonderful. Let's try this. 72%. Go!
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Oh, you're gonna head out now, Casper? Because it's 1:11 a.m.? That makes sense to me. Thanks for coming to hang out. And, you know, I appreciate it. Oh, you know, I'll be hanging out tomorrow as always. But I do want to point out I am on vacation the next 2 weekends. So I will not be... I'm actually going somewhere this time. Yeah. Yeah, right? But, now, no promises. I might have a little bit of time in the middle of the week to do something. Keep us posted. Keep you posted in Discord. I will try. I will try to remember. Feel free to flag me down. Yeah, absolutely. But thanks for coming to hang out. I gotta take a break too, so you know, either or. It's like, let's take some time. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a. You know, we could do this whole section over again, and I could lose a different hat. I could lose a different shitty hat. And no problem. You love being here. Oh, just my sweet little boy heart. I appreciate it. I've been doing that a lot this stream, and that's okay. I'm allowed. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for coming. It's always a good time. And I think I will have time next Friday for an actual town meeting, though. Not the next week though, because I will be out of the office, as it were. Anyway, have a good night. Enjoy your trip. If I don't see you tomorrow. And anyway, regardless, might be here tomorrow. Perfect. If we see you, that'll be great. I'll try to be here early enough. We'll see. It depends on if I have other work to do, but you'll know. Anyway, thanks for coming out and hanging out. To our stream, I'll do my best. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy your trip. Have a good night. Get some sleep. All right, and we are going to go to a break just for a little bit here. Get up, get some stretching in. You know, grab your drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack, that sort of thing, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Then we can discuss whether or not I reload that save and do the whole damn thing over again. All right. Be right back. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. All right, okay. Okay, all right, so what are our options here? What are our options? I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's take a look at our book and see. Cell refused to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. I forgot what I was trying to figure out something beforehand. Anyway, after you've helped them set up the nightclub, we gonna help them set up a nightclub. Jess, thank you. It's good to be back. Welcome back for yourself. It's wonderful to have you. Now, here's a question. Do we go back to the east side of Revachol to try to get the tape and give the bird back and maybe do the last... Yes. In fact, instead of asking, let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking do it! I think we can, do... something? What are you all excited about? Oh, the litany of Contact Mike, that's right. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Temporary research bonus, -1 logic, no pain, no gain, -1 conceptualization, push it, -1 drama, make it. 15-minute research time? Well, that one's easy. I don't know if I want that one. It's time once again to return to the 20 things you like to say about Contact Mike, the boxer who is apparently a paragon of open competition. It really doesn't get any better than this. Any better. Both inside and outside the ring. Stop. Point at someone. Someone in the distance. Point your finger at him. He will point his finger back at you, vaulting an impassable gulf of finance and privilege to... I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, the question I was... That's right. I think what we were trying to do is we were going to see if... fuck it, that hat's gone forever. Let's just play the game. Bridge the gap, cross the void. We're gonna go back and talk to the Noid. Just not right now. There wasn't any coherence to that song. I just sang a thing. Oh, hello. Hello. Why did you go? Couldn't you have... Maybe not. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Dried beds on a tulip. That's not a thing.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Isn't another thing like you can buy books or something too? I feel like that's a thing. But thank you, disembodied narrator. I appreciate the input. Very useful. Useful information. Oh! Oh! Oh, we can crowbar our fucking way in. Okay, alright. Now I understand it. I get it. Let's fucking break in, girl. We can crowbar the door open in our fucking... Hell yeah. Jamrock Biker Cop Sonnies. Hell yeah. Get some extra empathy. For taking your Harmel Ryu Supersonic out for a ride on the streets of Jamrock, where your heart is buried. Empathy +1, feel the streets. Logic -1, leave the reason behind. Alright. So that's a thing that we can engage with, that we can do. Let's see, what is this? In the Empire. I want that Empire back. I want the Empire power. And what shirt do we want? What shirt was I wearing? I don't want the -1 as a suggestion, so we'll go with that. The gloves, half-light. No. Interfacing, yes. That's right. Alright, so we got that. We've only got the -1 for savoir-faire, and that's from the... what, pants? Yeah. Gotta get some different pants. I mean, we could just go with the intersolary. That's hard to... It's hard to say words here. Alright. Get across here. Now... yeah, so we'll take our crowbar. Want to check to see with this dude, first of all, to see what he's got for sale when it comes to music.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Wait, really? Oh. Wait.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
We're gonna buy it? I feel like we're gonna buy it. We got money to spare. I think we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening.
And here you are.
It happened.
Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I love this dude. Yeah.
All the old boombox.
Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on
man.
the table. Some on horseback, others in.
I really like this game. This game's real good. It's real good, and I love it.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
That's too much. That's too much. That's too much money. Apparently I can't run inside. Okay, so we need to go find this tree that has the tape hanging in it. We gotta go hand the bird to the guy, the dude. We gotta talk to... Really, we gotta talk to fucking anybody about the investigation. Oh, hello. Is it over here? It's right here. I found it. Alright. Hello?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches.
And this...
in the breeze.
Oh, shit. We sold it, didn't we?
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Piss off, nature! Good Hawthorne. Pet the tree.
The tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant.
Unexpected?
The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something.
What do I see?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easier to remove now.
Yes. Should I punch the tree? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get hurt by it? I feel like I'm gonna get hurt by it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. Also, your fist hurts. A little.
That's fair.
A little.
Damn it!
It's awful. The pain surges through your knuckles and then lingers there, slowly pulsating, reminding you of your mistake.
Come on, punch the wood! Oh, you're also extremely disappointed, Jess? Oh no! But I was just punching the wood. Punch the stump.
Smooth move, operator. We done here?
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
I love trees. I wouldn't punch trees in real life. Alright, let me see if I've got any more interfacing stuff. Oh, hello. Yes?
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff, and despair! Yeah, rip shit apart. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take out my disempowerment out on everyday objects. That's
Look,
it.
There's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
No, I actually feel sorry for all the things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
Oh, I could have got an extra thought from that. That's fine. Ooh, DLC. Why do I feel like there's gonna be DLC and then it'll open up this door? Please, God, let that actually be the thing. I hope that's actually the thing. Okay, so we need to increase our, what is it, interfacing, I think? Let's double check, because we're gonna do meditation. Yeah, interfacing. So we're going to do a meditation in just a little bit here. I'm going to try to up my interfacing overall if I can. I don't think I can other than the gloves, but that means Motoric needs a boost when we get to the thing. So let's see if we can find anything that gives us a boost to our interfacing other than the gloves. It does not look like... Oh, oops. Wait, when the hell did I get that? A sturdy bottle of beer that tastes like piss. Not that you would know how piss tastes like, just a guess. The label says it's made in Revachol by Lafayette Potent Brewery. Alright. Harman Waushi WO2. This is the real boombox of everyone's youth. Oh, I found it on one of those posts. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I thought it was tear. I think that's what I thought anyway. Thank you, Jess. A little banged up, a little chipped, and honestly not that loud either. Looks cool though. Excels at being carried on the shoulder, allowing you to play audio tape items and blast music into the face of unsuspecting strangers. That is awesome. That's awesome. That's wow. That's dope. All right. So, we're going to do the meditation thing. Which means that what we're going to do is we're going to examine this beast.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
And I'm going to press the button. And it needs you again to do its motorics, I believe. Yes, motorics. So I can get an increase in interfacing. But go ahead. Give me that little boost, that little something extra. That little something. Beautiful, wonderful. We'll take that 83% chance. Give me that tape, y'all.
With slow,
beautiful,
deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you
Thank
manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Extricate.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Yes.
What is the tape for?
Oh, I think I got another sneeze coming. It's for Egghead. I promised to make him his Van Eyck's jam a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub. You hope.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
He looks at his wristwatch a little impatiently.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Piss off, nature. Love it. So good. This game is so good. So good. It's so good, though. Equip a flashlight in low light areas. And, you know, that makes sense.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Hey, do you know how to fix this? Show him a bundle of magnetic tape.
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Oh, there's a but. Great, could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Don't judge.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Oh no, a butt! That's right, Jess. Butt incoming. Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. And it just goes bazoot, bazoot, bazoot. This tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Fuck yes.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing.
15 minutes
Suddenly,
isn't bad.
Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Look at the clock. Wait, this took more than just a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult, although I had to mend the tape in a few places. Anyhow, it's yours now.
He slides the tape closer to you on the countertop. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Fuck yeah. Okay. The boombox I bought, it should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I should definitely ask about those drugs at some point, though. In here, I thought I was saving the empty cassette tape. Listen to the beats responsibly. That's a good point. Oh shit! I forgot about this. What is this again? Grouse taxidermy. The dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From the distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Yeah. Oh, we could get rid of the postal card. Love them sirens. But yeah, like 19 cents. The empty cassette is more expensive than the one. Okay. Okay, the bronze-colored tape found in the branches of the hawthorn tree has been reconstructed into a usable reel of magnetic tape. It's pretty fragile, and in an odd format which doesn't fit into any portable tape players. Damn it. Nevertheless, Egghead will be stoked. Oh yeah. But like how? Like it's just like wait a second. Didn't we wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I swear we found one. Smallest church in St. Sains. Tape you found on the shack on the coast. The A side is the smallest church in St. Sains, well written on it, and while the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. Both require a boombox to play.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Now press play on tape.
Press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the porter reel at harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Sessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
Perfect.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
All right. We'll pull for this one too. Again, make sure you give permission to the extension, the Disco Elysium companion. I'll read off the options. I'll hit the pull button. You'll have the option to click it on your screen and help me decide which option we're going to go with. There's a little bit of a delay in the video, so it'll pop up before I actually say that it's going to, but you know it's coming at this point. So here we go. I'll read through them and then I'll hit it. So number 1 is, could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this. Number 2 is, no, I couldn't. It's too sad. I might cry and trash the room again. Or my new room. Or number 3, scratch that. I'm already crying and I look dumb and old. Makes me so sad. All right. Here we go. We'll go ahead and pull and you'll have 15 seconds to decide. Go ahead. Beautiful. We're all so beautiful. Listen to them beats responsibly. Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses.
Nice.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke.
Yes.
After you've won him over,
yes,
you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Yes. I think we're on our way.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Judgment. Just everybody be judging up in this. All right, let's get that crowbar back on. Now that I can break into shit because I realized that that's what I needed to open doors and stuff, we'll go. Don't say oh no to that. Say oh yes. You want to be an enabler, not a disabler. That's my joke. Oh, we should save. All right, let's do that. Let's get another save in. While we're outside, I want to go get a chat in with our last lorry driver. Actually, let's see something here.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for changing that to oh yes. I appreciate it. Snow limbo. Okay, so we need to upgrade our empathy. And then we have some items that we can boost our empathy as well. So we can get a better result. Alright, let's chat this dude up. What up?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Probably. You're Lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
I hate this guy, though.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
He puffs on his cigarette. Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other Camioneers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you were all at the Whirling, how do you know it was Kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wait, the street vendor south of here? That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
Yeah, that's information, because we only thought there was... Jesus. Preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Why do I feel it's drama that's convincing us to do that? All right. Make it Van Eyck's jam harder core. Find a tape with a melody for Egghead. Okay, the jam mystery. Oh, said there are 3 drivers at this intersection. Aren't there more than that? There are 4, because if Sealang... Okay, I feel like it should have updated that. Oh. Save. We should definitely save. That's what we're gonna do. Saving in that spot. Baby. Okay. Alright, Sealang. Wait, what's the cost on everything up in this bitch?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Do I want that +1 composure? I don't know if I... What's the thing? I have to buy...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
$50.
The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Those are some pretty sexy sneakers, though. They look like they have power laces. They look like they got power laces.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Oh, bitchin'. Oh, we can just buy another one. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Electrochem. Shades of self-destruction. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I don't have to save again. We've already done that. Okay. What's up, C-Lang?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Did I just say bitchin'? Maybe. This kitchen is bitchin'. Was I in the wrong? I feel like I'm in the wrong. We're not supposed to be using that word anymore, are we? Shh, my bad. I don't really know anymore. I don't want to do things that are bad for people. And I would appreciate some support in that department. Which is to say, if I'm doing something wrong, please, God, call me out for it. Anyway, so, Sealing, what's your stance on drugs? Also, should we try to get him to give us money? That's my other feeling.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I love Sealing. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
He smiles.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
He smiles. Proceed. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
He spreads his arms. So you forgot to tell me? So you were embarrassed to tell me? Yeah.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Yeah, it wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here.
That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
I don't know where to go with this one. I think I'll pull for this. This is a tiny bit of truth on the table. Bad people doing bad things around here. I'm trying to decide if I ask, if like, because, you know, it says there's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it. He wants us to be quiet. But I don't know if I want to push him on it, you know? I don't know if that answer, if it's answer 1 that we want to go with, or if it's answer 2. But yeah, we'll pull for this. Just go ahead and give me a hint here. Stir Friday, what's up? Don't hassle Sealang. He's just trying to make a living in this harsh world. That's fair. Ah, damn it. How you doing? How's your Saturday coming along? I like Sealang. Ah, hell. You mean I gotta flip for it now? Shit. Or should I do it again? Ah, damn it. I always be doing that. I always be doing that. Not always, but most of the time. A good portion of the time. Are you pretty good? How about yours? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're rounding it out, actually. We've been going for a little bit here, and I'm, today, I got started a little bit later, so I don't have much left to give, you know what I mean? But, you know, we got a little bit of time left. We got some time. We got some time. We got somewheres to go. We got a few minutes, I think. The shots. Ha! Not tonight, my friend. Not tonight. We got my big ol'... My new big ol', like, tankard of beer. Stir Friday is insatiable. It's true. It's true. Alright, thank you. I just got it. I just got it. I was like, I need to get it. I need to get me a tankard, like an old style tankard. Like, old style. Like a fantasy, you know, medieval tankard. Alright. I'm gonna say, we're buddies, Sealang. Help us out. No one will know it's you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Oh no. Alright. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Oh.
I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
He points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Point to the pale driver. Dazed out? Strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Should we try to get money out of him? We could get money out of him. I don't know. How y'all feel? Stir Friday, you said don't hassle him. He's a hardworking guy. How How you feeling about it now? I mean, I like cash. I would give his cash back to him because I want to buy those shoes. Go for it. All right. Let's shift some stuff around. Actually, let's leave for now. I want we'll do some meditation, I think. I want to see if there's anything that I can equip to gain some rhetoric. No, -1 rhetoric. Rhetoric. +1 conceptualization. Yeah, everything else is down. All right, so yeah, that's our meditation is going to be the way that we're going to go. Rhetoric is under intellect, so we want an extra point in intellect. We will do it.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Very shortly here. All right, do what you can with what you can. Go ahead, tell me how you be feeling. Aww. Y'all were too late, huh? Whatever, I'll just go for it. It's 83%.
Start
yes!
with a little compliment, then work
Didn't
your
even
way
need
up
your
from
help.
there. This is about business.
I did.
Remember.
I absolutely did. I needed your help. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force? This is one hell of a shakedown. Oh. Jess, it's okay. I'm not really. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Too slow. Oh. No, I probably didn't give you enough. I probably didn't give you enough advance notice. Let's be fair. There's that delay to worry about. We are shaking this mother down. It sucks to be him.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
All right. Let's pull for this one too. As usual, make sure that you give permission to the Disco Elysium companion extension on Twitch, and then when I hit this poll button, it will give you 15 seconds. You'll be able to select one of these options right there on your screen, and it will help me decide where to go with it. I will read it off because there's a bit of a delay. I'm going to read these off, and after that, I'll give it a little time, and I'll hit that button, and you'll be able to decide. It'll show up before you know it, though. All right, number 1 is, it's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Number 2, invest into me, not telling your employer about your operation here. Number 3, I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. Number 4, a guy told me I need money to live, otherwise it's game over, and I don't want to die. All right, give a few seconds here, and then I will pull the trigger, and you'll have 15 seconds to go. All right, here we go. My risk-reward ratio is insane! I haven't had to roll once tonight. I've had to flip several times, but I haven't had to roll once. We'll take it.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
The experiment. Let's get weird. Stir Friday, you're a mess, and I love it. All right, here's another. Really, $1 million? All right, we'll pull for it. I'm pulling for it. We got a few options here. We got 3 options. We got 5 real, we got 10 real, or we've got 1 million real. Something is telling me I might be going on a limb here. I don't think he has 1 million real to give. Anyway, we'll pull for it. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Either y'all agree? 10 is probably more realistic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Star Friday. All right, 10 real it is.
Real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's do it. Thank you for your contribution. All right. All right, we got our cash. Now, what is the next item on our list? We have to go talk to the lady, right? We got to talk to the lady. Well, technically, we got to save. That's what we got to do. So we gonna save. Heck yeah, he invested in an experimental life. You know, I think we do have another, like, 20 or 30 minutes. I think I took a little bit extra time on my last break, so... Let's see what we can get done in that amount of time, and even go a little bit further. We got ourselves $10, y'all. Isn't that nice? Ain't that nice?
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
We getting rich up in this bitch. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
So rich. We like so rich. We're getting Oprah rich. All right. Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from
Bitchin'.
it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Stir Friday with thank you, Jess. Bitchin'. That's right. Stir Friday. The fuck is a Herife? No idea. No idea. I feel like a lot of the the terms in this game are kind of made up to sort of something experimental. You hope so. Hell yeah. Definitely experimental. So you're not the lorry driver everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you scary to the people you used to know you?
They can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Fair. Pale driver gets it? Hell yeah. You said long haul. That's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if to a track on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman. In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
And who's the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I needed to know.
Awesome.
Thank you. Alright. The woman stares at you, her mind elsewhere now, on other matters. Thank you for now. Let's go see what developments... Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Find out who's the lady driver. Lady driver, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. That's not how that song goes. But it's fun. It's fun. I like it. Where the hell is the gardener? Gotta save after that. We got us to save. Ride the tiger! Stir Friday. You're incorrigible. It's great.
Make way for the master poet.
I heard I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away. I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
I like him. Don't rag on Tommy. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Oh. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
It's the girl on the radio. When did she leave? Move on.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
No!
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
That's fair. You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her.
The darkness?
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Ooh. Okay, yep.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Oh, but I don't want to ask anyone else, because then it would still be, like, mean to you somehow.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The raceman. Raceman!
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others rotting out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Yeah, right? We like Tommy. That's right, Jess. We don't want to... Tommy is a cool dude. He's the coolest. So we don't want to push him. We don't want to force it. It's okay if I screw it up with him. I'll reload, all right? I don't want to be a jerk, y'all. I don't want to be a jerk. All right, so you're all right with others ratting her out. You just don't want your hands dirty?
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for an investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
That's fair. Jess, John isn't a jerk. Ooh. Fine, I will drop the matter for now. Find another way.
Wow. This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
No, man. Dude, you're smoking right now. What the fuck? You just pulled a cigarette out of your mouth, man. Oh, are you talking about smoking something else? Now, yeah, this is revisiting the issue that we were just into. I'm guessing that what we have to do... How the best rhymers smoke. Smoke what? I'm guessing that we have to do the empathy thing. We gotta get up on his business. Okay. So we don't want to fuck Tommy's shit up because Tommy's great. And we want to save because it's just a good idea. Find another mission, come back to it. You know what? I think you might be right, mon frere. Let's see what else we got to work on. Style your paperwork. This will take time. Put the clothes in the trash. May take a while. May take some time. Still don't know. Secret passage. Convince him to sing karaoke. Taking the stuffed bird to Gart may help. Also, we have a crowbar. I want to check our old room. I hope we can get in there. Yeah, and do karaoke. That's right, Jess. Also, we have to talk to these mothers. And them. We haven't talked to them. Let's see if we can get into our room again. I want to see if we can break open that door. Sing your heart out. Gonna make it as a star. Really? I have my damn crowbar. You're not gonna let me open that door. I wonder if at some point we're gonna like have to go like if Kim's gonna get in danger and we're gonna have to go in there. Scary. Fix faucet. Oh. Good point. I don't think it's already done. I think I flucked it up actually. So we might not have the option. Chain cutters. Oh, yeah. That's right.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without the expression.
Does that door lead to Kim's? I assume that it does. Yeah, it's locked. And, you know, it sucks. Whatever. But we got our own place now, you know? We ain't got to worry about paying every day. So we can save up that cash to get them sweet sneaks. Let's talk to Gart.
Can I help you?
Gart, I found a new bird for the whirling. Give him the ruffed grouse. Actually, I'm gonna talk to him about. Actually, which one should I? Yeah, here you go.
What is this thing?
The man takes a stuffed bird. It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Oh.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with that.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It is a nice shack on the beach. That's right.
It's
Thank you,
not
Jess.
actually about that, but he liked it.
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
No, you don't. It's so good. It was so good. Okay. Okay, we need. I'm gonna pull for this one. I'll read them off. I'll hit the button. You'll help me. Let the world know about your immense soul. That's right, Stir Friday. That's right. All right, I'm one at a time. All right, number one. Yeah, but look him in the eye. Johnny Law is about to tear it up, sad style. Number two. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's gonna use it? And number three. It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me. Number four. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry. Number five is, you're right. It's not the right time yet. Let's go for it. So good. It's so good. Johnny Law is about to tear it up, sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
This is one of those. Alright. Alright. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What? When was the last time you had a band play
It's
here?
not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
Judgy. Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me. I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
We've got them. It's alright. I have my own song with me. Give him the tape for smallest church in St. Sains. Put on the bow tie!
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Oh, it's so good. So good. And put on the bow tie, you say. We need drama for this too, don't we? That's something we want. I think I've got another one that has drama. Or I've already got it equipped. Nope. Guess not. I guess not. Alright. Alright, so we don't want to do it because it's only 4 o'clock. We want to wait until there are more people. Because we want to ruin more people's lives, right? This is so good. You're adding karaoke to the list? Oh! Awesome. Wait, no, that's not awesome. Karaoke's dangerous. But it's also awesome. But dangerous. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. Alright, let's see here. Done? What's done, man? I'm very confused. Why do you keep telling me shit's... Oh, it's taking stuff for it to go. Okay, right. Right. So, what about the other bird? Like... What's up with that shit, though? Alright, so... We just saved, right? That's the thing? That's the thing? Worth it. It kills people, apparently. That's true. That's fair. That is... Wait a second. Is that a fucking door? This feels right. You belong here. This looks like a fucking door. This looks like a door. Right? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind. That looks like a door. Break the damn door down. Okay. Alright. Alright. Next item up for bid. Not brave for starting. Talk about associates. Talk to Lena yet? No? Did I?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I think I tried at one point. Yeah, I tried recently. I think I upped the suggestion. Yeah, because that's the one I maxed out, right? Yeah, that's the one I maxed out trying to do twice. I haven't talked to any of these people yet. None of them. Here goes. What's going on, lady?
Let me handle this.
Oh, this is the fucking... Obviously, the woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh shit, what did I do? This time.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her arms.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
She's the one.
Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
Oh. Are you Lizzie? Elizabeth? Elizabeth? Miss Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Damn. There is a lot of ice in this drink. What are you gonna do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach.
What are we going to do to you?
She starts laughing. It's a cold laughter, devoid of
The
joy.
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
A likely story.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, I immediately just...
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Hey, it wasn't me that killed somebody.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
All right, let's pull for this one. I'll read them off, and then I'll pull the trigger on it, and you'll help me decide which one it is. First one is, the world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. Number 2 is, the privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. Wow. Number 3 is, I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Wow. Number 4 is, I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Number 5 is, let's do it. Now let's do that. Let's ask those questions. I feel like I know the actual answer to this one. All right. Go ahead and let her rip. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the unions?
A comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
She does not like me, and I still want to know what she was doing in the garden in March.
Strange.
Or in February.
People don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Hilarious. I should talk to Titus then. She angry. She is not pleased with me. She is not pleased with me. Not at all. I am going to save again. And you know, we're gonna cut it off here for tonight. This is where we're gonna do it. Tomorrow we will play some more. We're gonna play hopefully, I mean, depending on when I get started. I don't know. Like I've got a lot of work I gotta get done. Maybe because I took her gloves. Oh yeah, good call.